interested.
I didn't get it for some reason. It didn't record it.
It's all good.
Which is a bit weird.
Right, try again.
Is this your second run or first?
Second. I'm not even going to get through if I don't improve.
Sorry, I meant third. Oh, third or second.
Nah, this is my second.
I reckon 4 attempts. If you can find 4 attempts, maybe.
Hopefully.
4 attempts should do you. Was it a scruffy lap?
No, it felt alright to be fair. That's why I found it weird.
Nice.
I've lost a lot in that last sector. No, still P18. Wow.
You're up. I saw you up 5 attempts, weren't you?
Yeah, I dropped another 2 attempts in. I went a bit too wide on one of them right-handers. I gained 3 attempts still, but wow. Holy shit. Interesting. Sure, that can't have been all just due to me fucking changing camera angle. I only changed my front one as well, just for front tyres. I know front tyres are the main ones for that turning and the grip and etc. But I've got to reduce that tyre wear, otherwise in race I'll be just suffering. And
Yeah.
the pace I was losing on the tyres I were on, it just weren't helping at all.
We're back in a sec, mate.
No worries.
I'm back.
No worries.
I told you about next door. They've got these like devil kids who just scream and shout all the time.
Yeah, we've got the same pretty much.
And like my housemates, they're in the garden. Obviously, like you can't have any peace and quiet when you just sit in the garden. So they scream back. They did exactly the same thing as the kids, and they went totally quiet. And they went inside. That's funny. Here's the thing, right?
Hmm?
I'm literally like centimeters away from going up in the stats to the next one to win our rivalry. What happens if, like, say with this qualifying, if I go up
Standing by.
after this qualifying but have a bad race and go back down again?
Either way, you'll have already won.
Would I? Yeah, but
Yeah.
even if I go back, but if I go back down, that means I could go back down to 75 again. But I'd already would have been at 76. So does that count or not?
Yeah. Either way, if you go up, when you go up, you're going to go up and it's going to win your rivalry. But then if you come straight back down, you'll have still won it. You'll have to wait for a rivalry to reinitiate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm literally like, well, 2 centimeters away from 76. I think I was anyway. What do you think of Christian Horner being sacked?
Yeah. Crazy to be fair. But that'll definitely lead to Max leaving as well now.
You reckon?
That team's just going to fall apart, yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if you heard today, but their Toto Wolff and Max Verstappen's private jets were like seen on flight radar, like in Sardinia together.
Not be surprised.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16. They're 8th. Right, their best lap time, 1 minute 21.8. Less than 1 lap of fuel left now, the tank's pretty much empty. Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Right. Quite a few people here think that if Max moves to Mercedes, he's probably going to break all his records, Lewis's records.
Nah.
Because Mercedes are rumoured to have the best engine for next year. And obviously, it's an engine regulation set, isn't it?
But no, it's a lot. The cars are going to look different as well, though. Thinner. Like they're going to be narrower, I think. They're going
Yeah.
to be slightly slower in turns, but the top speed's going to be improved again. They'll be quicker on the straights. So like Monza and that, and well, obviously every track with a straight, but yeah, Monza's going to be ridiculous with slipstreaming.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
What has Leclerc done there, Ryan?
20.8. I think you'll be safe for pole. I think anyone will get close. Norris might be able to bag a lap and put a lap in even your teammate and probably get a mid 20, a 20 point, high 25 or a 20.6, but I don't think they're going to get anywhere near those. I'm back in a minute.
No worries, mate.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now, the tank's pretty much empty. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, engines fired up, we're set. 30 seconds left in the session. Yes!
Come on!
Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
I'm back.
No worries.
You get Paul, yeah? Oh, look, your teammate improved. Oh, 20.6 and all, roughly around where I said.
What do you think of that 19.9?
Just to be expected, to be fair. Surprised they're doing that in flat, in all honesty.
Fucking hell. That's pretty much as fast as I could go there, really, with that car.
Yeah, I'm concerned that I've lost pace. If I've lost pace and my tyres actually think, yeah, I don't mind, I'll take the trade off. Considering my car's not the fastest, but because even at even when I was doing the sprint, my teammates started me at back and obviously I started quite high up. But because of my pace and with my tyres dropping off, he was catching me rapidly as well. All of them were, so it just wouldn't have worked for a full race, having my tyres dying in every stint.
Do you reckon that's going to help you then?
Jar.
Do you reckon that there's going to be less tyre wear for you?
I'm hoping so. Otherwise I'm screwed. I was trying to think what could really help my tyre wear up front, and it'd be taking a few clicks on the negative camber off.
Well, or downforce maybe?
Yeah, but downforce should keep you planted in, so it should be better.
Yes, I mean, downforce will help you with tyre wear. If you run lower downforce, you're going to be more prone to like sliding and maybe like locking up, wheel spinning out of corners.
Yeah, but it was my front tyres that were the problem, especially the front left.
Oh, rear front tyres, but were your rears okay?
Yeah, they weren't too bad. The front left was fucking shocking.
Yeah, maybe that camber will help you then.
I hope so.
What's your rate? What was your rating? What happened to your rating there? Are you still 73?
You know, funnily enough, I gained 200 on pace, but I only gained a little bit on rating.
I've gone up to 75 now.
Yeah, well,
Does that mean I've won the rivalry?
you should have, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have a really bad, because it doesn't show until weekends ever. Unless you have a really bad race and get a DNF and it drops back down into finger 74.
That's what I was saying to you. Does that mean that that's going to be what it's going to come to at the end of the weekend?
Right. I thought you meant if you. Yeah, if it does that, I think it'll probably stay. But if not, then yeah, you won. Alright, I'll get the show on the road.
I'm going to have to take a grid penalty for Abu Dhabi.
No, it's not one of your favourites anyway, is it?
Nah.
I usually don't have too bad races there, but it's a different game, slightly different feel, etc. Cars behave a little bit different. I'll either end up being better, same, or worse.
I'll be back in a second, mate.
No worries.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, once more to the Middle East for what could be a very tricky night for our drivers tonight. Sandy, dusty, and with the sun setting, the temperature dropping too. This could be an intriguing event. Stand by for the Qatar Grand Prix. So we're back here in Losail, and this is the track map. 3.34 miles, 16 turns, and just one DRS zone out of turn 16. It's already a fast and flowing track after all. There's a good overtaking opportunity with DRS, though, through the long straight and into turn 1. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Real Deal lines up on pole position. And Sonny Hayes completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Leclerc, Verstappen, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Norris, Piastri, Gasly.
I'm back.
And, well, it's been a long
No
time
problem.
since our last...
I bet Sonny Hayes is going to get his race win at
Abu Dhabi.
yeah.
The one race in his fan does it on last one.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I mean.
That
He's
sounds
got-
ironic.
I don't think I'll get pole there. I'm not very fast over one lap at Abu Dhabi. I don't think I've ever got pole at Abu Dhabi in any of the F1 games. I don't think.
Yeah, but you've also not had a significantly better car. Even when you were at Aston, your Aston weren't as big a gap in front as what this one is. You were just in front by a smidge, like a very slight smidge all the time.
But I don't think I had as big a gap in the Aston though, did I? No,
No.
no. But what I meant was I don't think I even got pole on the Aston, did I?
Um,
I don't ever remember getting a pole ever at Abu Dhabi. Literally, even in like offline mode on F125 and all that.
yeah, I can't remember. Pal.
I'm ready to go, mate. Whenever you are.
No worries. Oh, my strategy gonna be weird.
They want me to put a lot of fuel in.
This is one of them races again where all AI is gonna go soft and do fucking brilliant, and I'm gonna be on medium and do fucking just as bad. Never gain any pace on him. What wings? What are your wing levels on this one?
33.28.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but I've got the downforce on the car, haven't I? So I can
No rain currently
Yeah, true.
expected.
I can take
See,
it a bit off.
Since you mentioned about obviously having more downforce on for keeping car planted, my front wing were at 40 and then 34 I think on rear.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I've now gone because we can't change rear. I've now bumped my front up to 44, so there's a 10 difference. I'm hoping it doesn't affect me too much balance wise, but
That might be a bit slidey though. I'm thinking for the fronts though, isn't it? Because you can have a lot of front wing. Your front's going to be quite pointy.
yeah, but it shouldn't slide. It should be slanted, shouldn't it? It should be if all it should be sliding up rear.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, if you're getting a sharper turn in, all the grips being used from the front wheels to get that turn in. Do you know what I mean?
I'll probably just made it even worse. I'm probably going to be pitting after 7 laps.
I'll see how it goes, mate. You know, I mean that negative camber might have helped you.
I'm hoping so.
Did you watch that video I sent you on YouTube a while ago about the setup?
Oh, yeah, that one with the guy. No, I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it later or something.
Like, it's honestly, it's so good. Because like, not only that, I mean, like, it gave me a different mindset about how to set up the car. Like the words he uses, like I just know now. Like front suspension is front turning, anti-roll bars is mid corner. That's literally.
I'm hoping as well with this now. I know and I'm guessing they're probably running kind of with the same wing levels as you, probably. It's AI. But I'm hoping they're not as because before update obviously is when we were last on, and they were quite quick on when they had the DRS again. So I'm hoping now it's a bit finger. I know I put a bit more front wing on, but
Yeah, that might help you.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the
I
edge
think
if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Well, I think the general consensus is that they are like they're slower overall, aren't they?
So now, be patient and watch for those lights.
We'll see. I just hope they haven't made the AI bad wheel to wheel.
No, I don't think that'll happen. Oh, someone's damaged the front wing, I think at the Williams.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
How much extra fuel have you put in? I asked this every race now, don't I?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. 1 minute. Let's get out at corners. I have got 2.42.
3.4.
Yeah, mine was saying 3.1, but I've took it down by a bit. I want to be a bit lighter on first stint. Hopefully, help my car a little tiny, just a smidge. Get some of that weight out. Oh my god, Antonelli's really slow. He's seen gap forming. He must have damaged his front wing big time. So now there's basically
There's
two
a massive
different
gap
races
there.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 different races going on now.
I'll tell you what's different though. I've just noticed the AI actually try and race with you like on those quick right-handers. Sonny Hayes has just tried racing me through there. He didn't back out of it. Which they didn't do last year.
Yeah, Antonelli damaged his front wing big time.
Battery charge is high.
So now it's like we've got 2 different classes of race. We've got like hypercars and then all the rest GT cars. That's basically what it'd be like on endurance racing, depending on which class you want to go in. Obviously you race to win your class, but you have 2 different classes going. Well, 3, because I think you've got your hypercars, your prototypes, and then you have your LMP2 prototypes, which are a bit slower, and then all the GT cars. But there's that many LMP prototypes now for LMP1, it's unreal. Shell, I think Gasly's got a damaged front wing and all, because there's another gap support happening.
Great work. That's
Yeah,
a
it
new
looks like
fastest lap of
Albon
the race.
and someone else have pulled away. Oh no, Gasly's just slow. He must have just got... I bet he's got front wing damage, but where he's not going to pit.
The AI is soft tyres. That, I mean, they should burn out rapidly.
I'm guessing you're not on softs.
No, I started mediums.
Yeah, same.
I just don't... Not soft tyred, no way around here, surely. I don't know how you could ever make that work unless there's like a late safety car or something.
Yep. Yeah, smaller amount of damage to front wing to Gasly. It's not affecting performance. You're fucking kidding me.
Did you gain any places?
Well, gone from 18th to 12th.
Oh, man.
Medium.
Nice.
Once they start getting past Gasly, I reckon I'll start getting caught for first few laps while their softs are still pretty good. Trying to stay with signs. Yeah, my front left burns out at a stupid rate. So my front right's on 3%, my left rear's on 5, my right rear's on 3, and my front left's on 11.
Jesus. On mediums?
Yeah. Maybe it's just how it is for me on controller, unfortunately.
Still doesn't seem right though, to be fair. That's not... I mean... Maybe set up as well. That's a weird one, mate. I don't know.
I'll probably have to just do more stops than I anticipate. Drive harder, as fast as I can, and just do an extra
No
stop.
tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
So like pretty much push the whole race.
Yeah. What are your tyres on?
I'll tell you now, 1 second.
Mainly just to make me cry.
11.6 rears. 16.7 fronts.
Oh, so you're not far behind. My front left now at 22. So you're only like what? About 5%, 6% behind.
Yeah.
I mean, we have any laps we've done already. That's probably like 2 laps. Lap and a half.
I reckon their softs though must be screaming.
Yeah, it's gotta be. They could be doing a 3-stopper.
Yeah, could be.
If they're going soft, medium or something.
I'm able to manage though, obviously in free air, so that's saving me a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I've put way too much fuel in.
I don't mind that now. 2.17.
2.9 for me.
It's still a bit quicker than me on straights, but I don't know if that's just because I've got probably more downforce than them.
Can you notice a difference?
I've noticed more on something like Monza.
Yeah.
With people in equal machinery and when we're all running out.
You've got a lot of spare
downforce.
energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Are you still holding on the 12 or are you dropping
No, I
back a
lost
bit?
that.
Okay, mate.
Once they
okay,
got into
Sunny
clear air
behind.
and start
We
able
wanna
to start
keep them
catching me on
behind,
them
please.
softs,
It's critical for our
No.
race.
I got caught by Sainz and Alonso, and well, Bortoletto and Sainz in front of me. They passed me. So I'm getting caught by Hulkenberg and Stroll right now. I do think one of the biggest things is they need to implement better reduction in lap times when AI's tyres are wearing off.
Yeah. It's almost as like although their tyres are wearing and they've still got peak grip.
Yeah, it's like there's no way should their softs, even if I'm struggling, their softs should be burning out a lot more.
Yeah.
My car is, I'm creating loads of spark stuff.
How'd you know?
When I look behind, there's a lot of sparking going on. Must have got the car running too low. Probably not helping me for my straight line speed either.
Can you hear is the car bottoming out, scratching on the surface? Yeah.
Yeah. Quite badly, to be fair.
Yeah, but I mean, you want to be that low, really, ideally.
Yeah, not that straight though. I was losing. It actually slows me down, doesn't it? It's scraping.
Yeah, if that's the case, I mean, just look at in practice. Look at your speed trap, and just look at your telemetry. If the top speed is stopping.
With tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
If it's staying stuck at one number on the straight.
Yeah, true.
So much understeer.
That due to tyre wear?
It's been like that since the start of this race. I think maybe because of the extra fuel I put in. It's weird because I'm running 6 difference. I think it's about six difference with the front and the rears.
Yeah, so if anything you should notice more oversteer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I said to you I prefer more understeer in the car, like a planted rear, but not not this much.
Who didn't lead you? I've seen that.
Me.
Yeah. I say you two both pulled the gap and he seems to have dropped back a bit now.
Yeah, well, he's on the softs, and he literally. I can't see anyone else who's on anything other but softs. I mean, they should be pitting soon, I'd imagine.
Everyone around me, even up to when I got to 12, everyone went on softs, even at back. Antonelli might not be because he did that early pit stop, so he probably changed his tyres immediately, unless he did put a set of softs on.
But see, those guys down there where you are, I mean, they're going to have fresh softs, but these guys up here, they're all going to be unused.
Yeah, well,
Surely.
I'm able to. At first, I weren't able to keep up round the lap. I was just losing out of the DRS. Now I'm able to keep up with Ulfenberger, keep getting his DRS throughout the lap.
That's well, he can like tow you along a little bit then, can't he?
Yeah, I think that's the clue that the tyres are starting to drop a bit more than it should be. Well, a bit more now. The fact that he's not able to pull away. Should see it blistering on my front left though. I can actually see little dark black patches popping up.
That's the graining, isn't it?
Yeah.
Copy.
Quite close racing as well between them McLaren and Ferrari.
Is it close?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
On track map they're all glued, well, apart from one, they're glued together. What's your front left on now?
35.
Yeah, mine's definitely pulling away. Mine's at 52.
And that's just me with managing, you know.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I think anyone's pitted yet, have they?
Me. But no one else, no.
Yeah, they're taking these softs a long way, aren't they?
Well, they wanted me to do a soft medium run.
That's brave. That's very brave.
I think I'm going to have to do that medium, soft,
Great
soft, hard.
stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target.
Or I might
Let's
do
try and keep
medium,
that going
soft,
right
hard,
through to the end
soft,
of the race.
and do a very quick last stint. I mean, from pitting in, I've already closed an 8-second gap down on Gasly in, what, 2 laps? Well, lap and a half.
Yeah.
I'm flying at the minute. Not like fastest lap time kind of flying, but, you know, flying for my car.
Yeah, my fronts are definitely complaining now at the moment.
This is what's annoying though, yeah? The guys that are racing with, it's only come down from 22 seconds down to 20 seconds. Surely they'd be losing more time than that on 15 lap older soft tyres compared to me.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
The pace they're able to keep is ridiculous.
That's not right.
Hulkenberg just pitted. I think they're going to start pitting soon.
Yep. So Hayes stays out. What do you think they're doing? Soft, medium, medium or something?
Soft, medium. Hulkenberg's gone back onto another set of stuff. I mean, what, 18 laps on start, 18:36, yeah, 18:36, and then, what, that's another 21 laps on a set of mediums. They can do that if they've done 18 laps on soft. I just think it's nuts. I think it's a bit broken for AI. I get it's fucking AI and it's fucking, but it's just, I don't know, I mean, you're on mediums, I suppose, but, I don't know. And then look, I mean, your teammates, yeah, you're pulling away a bit, but you're not pulling away drastically, said what they should be dropping back.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to end up right near the back by the time it's all said and done.
Mark's saying I'm gaining by 8/10 of that. Yeah, now I've got 50% on the front left.
Yeah. I'd have about 80 by now if I'd have stayed on them.
Almost went at the back of Gasly again. Letting me pass on the apex. That was almost my race ruined.
Yeah, it's horrible the way they get out of the way sometimes.
You got to be careful. I mean, you've really got to slow down and like just watch what they're gonna do.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
How have the IO not pit yet? Seriously.
I mean, at that point, on soft, they could just go on to hard and make it a one stop. From soft, that's ridiculous.
Maybe they've all
Okay, mate,
thought, well,
got some
they'll let
clear
me
track
go
around
and
us
just
now,
fight
so
for
let's
second
use it
place,
and make
try and do a
this
one
next
stop.
lap a quick one. Let's go.
Yeah. But we're not getting first, lads. Fight for second.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
Yeah, I'm so slow. This is ridiculous. The speed they've got.
Oh mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it. Push now, we're boxing this lap.
That's ridiculous how they're not pitting.
Okay, we can take you this lap. Don't forget, box this lap. There seems to have been a problem removing the right rear wheel. We need to try and put it behind us though, and let's finish this race strong. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Had a slow stop as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
You had a decent lead though, what was it, about 8 or 9 seconds?
Might be close though when they come out, and these hards feel terrible. They might go mediums.
You think?
Well, if they can take softs to fucking 26 laps.
Yeah, true. I'll be honest though.
Sonny Hayes stays out.
I'll be honest. I pitted on lap 15, yeah. And
Yeah.
my mediums. I mean, yeah, car works slightly heavier in fuel, but it's not going to be a mega difference at the minute. You notice that more after like lap 40 of a race. But I've gone from mediums, which had worn all the way up to about 56%, I think it were, up front there. I've already done 13 laps on my soft, and I'm only on 51%, so it's probably going to be about equal in tyre wear.
What, so you reckon the softs and the mediums are the same, pretty much?
Yeah, so they're probably being able to make them last longer.
Yeah.
Obviously I've had bad wear anyway, but my softs are lasting basically as long as my mediums did.
Which means if they go on the mediums, well, the teammate should be quicker if he goes medium, shouldn't he?
No, it's not a case of he's quicker.
No, when he goes mediums, he'll be.
Yeah, it'll probably be quicker, but it's. I don't know. It depends. You might end up going hards.
Oh, he's finally pitted.
28 laps in. Literally half a race distance.
I'm hoping he goes on mediums. And has a slow stop.
So your ERS is
you
running
go,
a bit
as you
low.
said.
Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate. Or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
There, it's gone on mediums. Wow.
Yeah. We're gonna end. Should do. I'll be shocked if they're going again now. That'd be just bonkers.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Mind you, my fuel's coming down a fair bit now.
Is it?
What's your
Yeah,
fuel on
mine's
now?
1.16.
1.95.
Yeah, you'll have more than enough.
Yeah, if I was on the radio now in real life, I'd be. These hards don't feel great.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Agile's going to outrace me. He's going to win me in this race. He's got more pace. He's still pulling away on his old soft compared to my fucking session hard.
You're on hards now, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your tyre wear like?
They're fairly fresh. I've been on them, what, 4 laps.
Oh, right. Oh, you just spit it again. Right.
I'm seriously not happy about my pace though. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe it's the car, mate.
Yeah, but I was quick in sprint qualifying, and then I stayed with him for like, what, between 5 and 10 laps, and then that, yeah, my tyres started finger, so said you don't do pit stops on that. So I pushed them and my tyres were kind of screwed, but still, mental.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
I just feel like I've not had the pace at all from the get-go. Regardless if I'd have left and not took the camber off.
Do you think that camber's helped somewhat?
Possibly. Because in that sprint quali on the set, what did I do in sprint quali? I think I did mediums, hoping that they'd stay fresh in theirs, but obviously that weren't the case.
Good job. That was
Well, yeah,
the fastest lap of the race so far.
Quali 19 laps. I think they were burning up to 62%. But that were 19 laps. In this I did, what, 57% in 15 laps. So I don't know, it's weird. It's weird.
Not
It's
using
very weird.
as much
I don't
fuel
get
as
it.
we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push.
I'm about to
and
drop
use it all
well
up.
back in all though soon. I've literally got a McLaren about to lap me, and then a Mercedes, followed by another McLaren, then a Ferrari. Then I'll get a bit of a breather, and then it'll be a fucking load more. crazy how much time you can lose. Because I'm gonna have to literally blue flag get out of his way and blue flag get out of the way. And the gap between them is probably going to be about 15 seconds. So I'm going to lose about 15 seconds in the next,
Tyre
what,
condition
10 laps.
still looking good.
Just due to having to get laps. Could have been nuts.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.9 seconds.
Oh, never mind. Mercedes third. My teammate pitted and put mediums on. No! And he's come out 4 seconds in front of me. Fucking hell. Wow, my face, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dreadful. Now going from one of my best tracks, one of my best tracks, funnily enough, on 24, it's probably one of my worst tracks now, this.
Really?
Hungara,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got 1-2, didn't you?
Yeah, Hungaroring so far, from what I could tell. What was the other track I did really, really bad at? Was it Mexico?
I can't remember actually.
I know there was one that I did even worse than Hungaroring. I think it was Mexico. I'm not entirely sure though. But anyway, so there's 3 really bad tracks. But I seem to be okay at Monaco. Fucking weird that.
Yeah, I think Monaco's a bit broken though.
Well, you reckon with AI?
AI, very very slow. That you know the swimming pool shit. Is it the Nouvelle Chicane? Is it Nouvelle Chicane?
Yeah.
Yeah. They always seem to go so slow through there. Like they actually brake on the exit. That's where all the time is apparently. And coming out of Anthony Noakes.
Come on, Norris, go past, go on, go.
Do you know what corner Anthony Noakes is?
The final turn.
Yeah. Well, into La Rascas they're slow.
Hey, I'll check it though if they're punishing me on this track now.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's always a confidence boost to be quick at Monaco, isn't it?
Fuck's sake, my teammate's keeping it with McLaren now. God damn it! I was hoping they'd lap him and then allow me to gain his DRS, but he's just sticking with him. No! I'm hoping I'm still okay at Abu Dhabi though.
Yeah, as well, I said, different track, innit?
Yeah. What, Ferrari's in fifth?
Leclerc.
Leclerc will say second in now. We're about 3 seconds behind.
Okay, well, it wasn't to be this time, but not to worry. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's focus.
Oh, I've got a fucking penalty. Well, that's my chance to come. Cut corner. This time I've cut corner. Last few times, first 2 times I've gone wide. Oh well.
What I'll do is, just before we get into practice, I will just want to grab some food. Like a little snack or something before we get into Abu Dhabi.
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.6 seconds.
Honestly, these back markers are just ridiculous. So Gasly's pulled over to the left to let me through, and as I'm pulling over, he's pulled over to the right. Almost took me out.
Yeah, they're nuts.
What position are you in now?
Neither makes no difference. Last, mate, very last.
Are you?
I've got Gasly behind 56 seconds, but he's got that damaged front wing still. He's just not changed it. kind of stupid, to be fair. Why don't you change it if you're losing that much pace?
Yeah. Yeah, your pace is really concerning here, isn't it?
Yeah. I know my car's like one of the worst. I mean, my teammates he's what, 8 seconds adrift at one at Sauber's, and we are literally, I think we're second to last on performance things, depending on which bit we're on. So yeah, I'm suffering big time here. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh well. We're expecting miracles anyway, but I'd hope so that at least have some decent pace. So.
What was your last lap time?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. Probably 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I was 26.6, but I got lapped.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm about to get lapped again.
It's nice to reclaim this track again as my track on this game. I was worried that, you know, something might have changed.
Yeah.
Like, you never know with the handling and that.
Gap to your teammate behind, 19.2 seconds.
Holy shit.
But
My ICE is at 75%.
yeah, that's
Why has
so,
that gone so high? That's ridiculous.
yeah, that's too high.
I hope it don't go pop in these last few laps.
No, it might go snap and crackle first.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop. Hey.
Yeah, my hard tyres are really giving up now. To be fair, I've been pushing quite a bit on them, to be brutally honest. I don't know if you've seen a couple of fast laps come up.
No. Funnily enough, it's not said no.
I think they're the FIA, but they've all gone to sleep, I think. Fuck off, Russell.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Oh no.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 21.7 seconds. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
What lap are you on?
55. Ooh! Right, fuck that server.
One of those awful ones, isn't it? You just want to.
I had a very bad lap and all on that last lap before you did your last lap. Well, yeah, you finished your last lap, but you did that fastest lap before. Yeah, 23-1 I think it were, or 22-9, sorry. I ran to beat it, I did the fastest first and middle section, and I fucked up in last section as I beat him out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put Sass on, when you said fuck you Russell, I thought I'm going to pit and put Sass on and try and beat it. I went well wide up last turn. Oh, really good. I did a 23-1. Like, damn it!
Would you say that Qatar's still very much my track?
Oh yeah, without doubt, without doubt.
Happy with that. It's good because at least I know, like, whatever happens in this season, I've kind of got that as a safety net.
Yeah, get a really good result. Oh, I've gone up. Or have you gone up? I can't have gone up. Have I done something? It's saying heated. Unless I've lost, it says 75 for you, 74 for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get to 77 now. Why is that?
I put my pace up, so. Oh yeah, I went up. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. So I've gone up, yeah, to 74. Have you gone to 75?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've gone up to 74. There's literally, you can't even see the bar or where I am. I'm literally at the beginning of the bar. There's literally no line at all.
That's why then.
I'm just at 74. But if I have a bad, if I even have remotely have a bad thingy or anything, that's going to go back down to 73. That's crazy. And my pace stat went up.
But why is it saying I've got to get to 77 now?
I don't know. It should only be 2. You should only have to get to 76. I think you'd be 2 ahead.
Something's not right here. There's a conspiracy against this. What have you been doing with the fucking?
I've been while we've not been racing, I've been in deep coding the game. To give me, been tweaking it all. I've had a PCR and everything. Been really going through it all.
That's mad. That's kind of mental.
And the punishment for doing it must have been my tyre wear.
I mean, did you get like you must have like got a points for like racecraft and that, like making overtakes and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, everything went up a bit. My pace went up the most 'cause I finished a few pro. I don't know how my pace went up though. I went down 2 places in the end. Weird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go into the rivalry. I'm cursed. I'm never gonna beat you on one of these fucking rivalry things.
You will. I think you're gonna beat me.
So let me just see where you are now then. So
yeah, you're like underneath 5. You can see the well. on this bar, on the comparison, you can see a bit at the bar, but on that one a minute ago, I couldn't see nothing on the bar. It would like just put me into 74. It's like, here's your last lifeline, right?
Oh, hang on, let me have a look. So, well, yeah, but you've gained more than me. I was well ahead of you on the in terms of the bar. I was like 3/4 of a bar ahead of you at one point. How have I lost focus?
Did any of your stats go up?
Yeah, I only went up for pace because pace is right at the end.
Yeah, see, my pace went up.
Fuck's sake. I reckon there's something going on there. Like, because it's become heated, does that mean you get more points?
No, it's just what it means. No, heated just means it's close. Like, it's close to you winning.
Yeah.
That rival should get heated for me to try to finger.
With that rival with Leclerc, I need 60 points to win.
Yeah,
so
you should be all right doing that one.
But will that carry over to next season?
Yeah. Yeah, I need 24 points with Antonelli. I were down to like 18 or something, but he scored somewhere. Don't know where, to be fair. Look at results. Antonelli, really good. Oh, yeah, that's it. No. Oh, I think he had something in sprint. What did he have in sprint? Antonella. No, he's not. No, 10th in Vegas. It's only 1 point. Still find it mad you look at Hadjar's results all season and you just see that #1 for Vegas. Fuck's sake.
That's ridiculous. So unfair though as well, because like, I mean, you'll still win the head-to-head overall, but it's not really the point, is it?
Oh.
It's just the fucking bug in the game gives him that one over on you there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, ready to skip ahead.
So I'm gonna have to take a engine penalty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might as well just take a new gearbox as well, to be fair.
He's just screaming, so he's just shouting at him.
I didn't even hear anything. I just heard a whoop. That's all I heard.
You let me laugh. I couldn't even activate a specialist, could you?
No, well they're gone, aren't they, for the final season, the race of the season, I think.
You wankers. I told them they can go. I wonder where I'm going to be in. Yeah, I bet you anything out. My team's down at the bottom in development. Dry race, not surprised. And the research and development progress is... No, we're still not quite at the bottom. We're just above Sauber.
I wonder if McLaren have caught up a little bit.
Nah, no one's really been out. Oh, Haas is the only one that did it. Oh, Aston did a little. Oh, Ferrari did a little bit. Like, fucking hell. A smudge. They're literally bang level with Merc.
Yeah.
Crazy your graph from beginning of the season all the way to Austria, just how much it increased, and then you've had only a very steady incline, realistically when you look at the jumps compared to the beginning.
That's pretty much where the patch come in, wasn't it, and how it should have been.
Yeah. So if it hadn't been for patch, you'd have probably been around Aston. I mean, if you hadn't been the how it were, you'd probably been around Aston.
Yeah, maybe.
Where am I quicker than the shittest team? Aero, I'm still better in aero department than Sauber and Aston. Holy shit! I find that to be a lie. And then Aston are third best in chassis though. We're worst by a wow. Wow, my team's worst by a lot. That might be where tyre wear, engine weight redistribution, and that could be where my tyres are getting fucked. To be fair as well, it doesn't help you with having your car weight, your weight redistribution, your tyre wear and stuff. How many tyre wear upgrades have you got on your car?
Have a look.
I've only got one, but you've got about 3 or 4.
What's that under chassis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tyre wear upgrades. Yeah, I got 4 done.
Yeah, I've only got one, so that's
Yeah, that's
why.
why. Yeah. And especially because you're putting all that. Well, if you're adding all that power as well. Have you? What's your powertrain? How many powertrain parts you got?
I've got 3 on engine power. I've got 3 on engine recovery, 2 on fuel efficiency, and then there's 6 from manufacturer.
Is that the most parts you've got on your car? Powertrain.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah, and you think all that power's going into them tyres? It's probably causing more wear, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, my team's dropped a little bit on the power bit. We're down to 5th now, but obviously power's kind of realistically. You notice someone with if like your team's got a significant advantage on power at the minute, but it's not stupid. I've had like 3 times what you've got at the minute, and you really do notice the difference on straights compared to everyone else.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't touch you at all, even with DRS, and when you've not got it, and even if you're not burning your thing, you just pull away. A bit like my Williams from F125. Just bye bye.
Right, jump into FP1. I'll do FP1, then I'll probably have a little bite to eat.
Yeah, if you want to go and get your sense, I'm going to go and quickly down and see if I've got a pot rule or something to put in and munch on while I do a bit of practice.
Welcome to the 4th race in the Middle East and the final one of
I'll be
the
back in a bit.
season. It's Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, no,
and it's
pal,
time
don't
for the
forget you've
final
got.
practice
But then again,
session.
we can do P2 and that as well.
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit, pal.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Don't get over giddied when doing it. Ooh.
I'm back.
No worries, pal.
What'd you have? What flavour?
I didn't have none.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, you've been in session the whole time?
No, my new iPad came, so I've done two. I'm doing my last.
Oh
Yeah, I've
shit.
been here, but I'm like not had my headset on fully, and I've done two of my programs. I'm just on third one now.
Alright.
I've been doing setting my iPad, my new tablet up. Yeah, I'll be honest now as well. I think my lack of pace is coming and down to my car performance.
Yeah, what, are you expecting a bit too much, are you? Do you think?
Yeah, I think I'm expecting too much from myself. I mean, my car don't feel bad around here. Don't get me wrong.
I just think this is where Sonny Hayes is going to get his pole and win. Just got a feeling. Right, let's see if I can get all these done. It's going to be difficult, but straight into race strategy. Why not?
You should be able to.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Just got to hope the setup feels good though.
Yeah, true. True.
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
I think I might have to add a bit more downforce onto my car. Very quick on straight, it looks it.
So your car feels okay?
Yeah. Well, feels okay. I think I might need to add a bit more downforce to it. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. That's what I'm getting from it.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
How about you? Your car feeling alright?
Yeah, fine. Really good actually, to be fair. I think I can push. Oh, tyre wear don't look good though.
Oh God, if yours don't look good, mine's gonna look horrific.
Yeah, I might just have to tweak a few things with it.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'm just gonna start my last one in a second.
No, it's fine.
Have you finished all yours, yeah?
Yeah.
You still doing laps?
Just doing laps at sacred now.
Oh well. Do you like that chicane at the end of, at the start of Sector 2? I find it really clunky and annoying.
You're on about end at first straight.
Yeah, because if you get a really bad exit out of there.
Yeah, it is annoying. Mainly the second one, if you get a bad, yeah, like I say, if you get a bad exit, I've clunked it a few times and you're like, oh bollocks.
And the AI always get great traction out of there as well.
Yep.
I'm just back into pits now, mate. Gonna start the last one.
No worries.
Right.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
I've still got too much downforce in my car. You think fastest no sector. Well, it went purple, I don't know. It was purple, but...
Programme complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I'm ready to move on, mate.
So,
Just about got that one all. Not much to do.
same. You ready? Let's rock and roll. Wonder if when we get to the end of the season, someone will have changed teams. Obviously, because Lawson could come back in, I suppose, and swap someone out. Other drivers could end up coming into it.
Or maybe Colapinto.
Yeah, 'cause who's he at now? Alpine, innit?
Yeah, but he hasn't been brought in. It's still who was the driver before? Doohan, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be. I'll tell you what, it'd be weird if if it actually did happen as a swap. Colapinto replaces Doohan. That'd be cool.
I reckon he'll replace Hadjar. No, I don't know. Hadjar's had a win on this, so they'll probably be like, nope, he's
Welcome
won.
along,
He's a race
everybody.
winner.
It's the fastest day of the week. Qualifying.
He were doing 350 mile an hour down that straight, but he won.
That's ridiculous. I tried my best to stop him, but I just couldn't. No, mind you, I reckon I'd have caught him if that late red flag hadn't come out.
Yeah.
Was it red flag or was it safety car? Safety car, wasn't it? Well, there's about 8 safety cars, isn't there?
So I'm going to say safety car. Which one? Let me get my diary out.
Yeah.
I'll keep track of them all. Okay, now that race was mind blowing. C5, C4, C3. Stuff is compound, them, aren't they? No.
Is it? Let's have a look.
Yeah, C5, 4, and 3.
Yeah, that's surprising. Usually for Abu Dhabi, it's the hardest.
Yeah, hardest or mid. Not quite that. It might be a C4 usually, a C3, and a C2. They are definitely usually slightly hard tyres.
That means that C5 is going to be useless after one lap, pretty much.
Yep. We're going to burn out pretty quickly.
In real life, though, this track usually if you push too hard, and the sector 1 and 2, you've usually got no grip in the final sector.
Yeah. I reckon I'm going to struggle to get out of Q3 again. I mean Q1.
This track's hard as well if you haven't got a good car. Because it's all
Yep.
downforce, isn't it? And
Well, it's a lot of downforce, apart from 2 straights.
yeah.
I mean, sector 2 of and the left-hander and then the chicane, it's pretty much all just straight. Hmm. Gone from one track with my left tyre fucking burning out, now my right tyre's burning out.
Why is it quite concerning?
Out lap and a fast lap, 7% wear on my front right. I mean, it's a set of softs, so. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed with my lap time. Leclerc's done a 23, I've done a 24.1 so far. But Ocon has gone and done faster than Leclerc.
That's not a
I'm
bad
not,
lap from you there, mate. That's not bad at all.
I don't think I'm stupidly off at pace as of right now.
Got a good, very good middle sector as well.
Yeah, for some reason I've been adding downforce and all. I don't know how much downforce it wants me to add before I start losing out at middle sector. I just seem to be quick on that middle sector.
On the thing, did it say you're pretty much level with the Kicks Albers in terms of performance?
Yeah, I think we're like a little bit above them.
So ideally, you want to be finishing ahead of them, don't you? Really? Is that what you're going to be comparing your lap times to?
Yeah, them and my teammate. Everyone else is basically should have a little bit of an advantage. If I can get into Q2, I'll be happy.
That's not a bad lap actually.
I'll be more happy if I can just keep my tyres
Okay, that's all
alive
the
and
checks
actually
complete.
race.
We're ready to go.
Yeah.
Did you pretty much nail the lap, or was there more time there?
I got a quick flashback down that. First corner weren't too great. I didn't get them power down perfect. The turn going on to end at first sector, that left-hander before you go on such straight, that could have been a bit better.
I always
the chicane, I feel.
Yeah.
And the rest of the lap were rest of lap I'd say was good.
I always spin coming out of that. Well, not spin. Sorry, I slide on that first braking point, going down that straight.
Definitely saying the first stretch is worth more time though this time. 3 tenths.
Yeah, track will be ramping up.
Yep. I think I'm gonna need to at least try and get into 23.
We've been pushed down to P22.
I'm quite competitive in the final sector. It's the first sector which is I'm down in. I think first sector really is only the left-hander, and then that quick left and right, you know, when you come out of the pit.
Yeah, but I'd imagine it's probably the exit you get out of turn 1 as well.
Yeah. Feel I could be losing a lot round that the quick left hander and right hander with the downforce. That's probably where I'm losing there. Only 2 people close to me on second sector is doing the teammate, but I'm still ahead of you both. Bloody hell, it's close for you lot up front. No. you Piastri and Max are all separated by half a tenth.
Bloody hell. That wasn't, to be fair, that lap wasn't great. I had a really bad, my first sector wasn't great.
Got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Lewis had a mega sector on him, and then he just completely dropped. I mean,
How far am I down first sector?
yeah, less than a tenth down on Max, on Piastri, and you did the same as Max. In fact, he did worse than you on first sector. Yeah, actually, your first sector is actually not too bad, looking at them all. But Russell and Piastri hold the best. Oh well, Russell, Piastri and Lewis are the best. Lewis has done a 16.995, 17.065 for Russell, and 17.072 for Oscar. You were 17.150, Max were 17.171.
Sorry, what is it?
178.
Is that for first sector?
Yeah.
But how far off am I purple, first sector?
10th and a half. That's Lewis. You were fastest in final sector. But like, I mean, your last sector and Max's could be identical.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty much identical. You found it on Max in
Middle sector, probably.
I mean, to be fair, yours and Max's times, I know you went quickest, but it's crazy. I mean, look, it's just nuts how close your lap times are. Piastri lost a lot more through rest at lap. He was significantly quicker in the first sector when you look at the entire times.
Yeah.
So he dropped it a lot more in its second and final sector compared to you and Max. It's going to be close. I'll tell you that much. If it stays like that, it's going to be close in quali, especially between you top guys. And I mean, if Lewis had have nailed his second and third sector, he could have been up there as well.
Just having a look now. Yeah, that's a mega sector from Lewis. Yeah, I think it's going to be close. I had a good, well, to be honest, second sector and final sector were good, but if it's that close in quali, then it's going to be an interesting race, I think. I'm surprised Sonny Hayes is down there, though.
Yeah, I reckon he's still yet to show his hand. If I'm honest, I reckon he's probably got held up a bit, possibly. Or he's had a bad lap. I mean, Norris is down there as well, look, so.
I'll be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if he's faster in this qualifying if he gets pole here. It really wouldn't surprise me at all.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think they're going to go back out in 7th and 8th as well. I reckon they'll go back out.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that lap time there for me, mate, that's really good lap. You might even get through with that.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, I think it's going to.
Oh no, sorry, no, forget that. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong times.
Why were you looking at?
Well, I didn't realise how close. I was looking at the bottom 4 there.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't look around how close they were to you. Yeah, Stroll, Behrman, and Bortoletto maybe. Well, mind you saying that, I can't see.
Yeah, but look, you've got Signs down there and Doohan in thingy. He could put a lap together. Alpine's pretty decent.
If you don't go out now, it might. Well, mind you, Alonso might put a lap in. Yeah, yeah. To be fair.
Oh, I'm gonna go out.
Oh yeah, you probably
It's
have
last
to.
qualifying session at season. I want to see if I get as far into it as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lando and that didn't go out, so they're definitely feeling safe. I mean, to be honest, there's not many people gone out. There's what, 3, 6, 9 of us have gone out.
That's weird.
We've got 2 Astons, 2 Saubers.
Everyone from P13 up have stayed in.
What were I? P14.
Yeah.
Fucking typical, innit? They were like, "Now we should be safe with that." And I think P13 and me and Albon, we did almost similar times, didn't we?
Yeah. I can't see the rest of them gaining all that time on, especially on you, with that 24-1 you've done. I reckon, honestly, if you didn't come out, worse you'd probably finish as 16th. But it's, as you say, it's not worth the risk, is it? When you're that, maybe if you were like P10 or something, it'd have been a bit easier for you. But
Yeah, I think they're gambling on the fact that obviously the Saubers, me, my teammate, possibly the Haas, and that definitely won't push them down, so that we're going to get dropouts.
it's a nice first sector.
Oh, fucking hell. We lost time and all, then. Oh, wide. Traction. Yeah, I improved. I actually lost time and all. I cut a curb and I fucking like lost traction coming out of it. I fucking tried to back up.
I saw second sector you were almost a tenth up, weren't you?
Yeah, I dropped some. My actual second sector weren't as good as my first run. I lost some time, but my first sector were much better, and then the final sector were better.
You did 24-1, didn't you?
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
4 tenths.
I said 16th you'd finish if you didn't go back out. But it's not worth the risk, is it?
But without a ninth, I mean, you might be able to get into Q3, possibly.
Lance Stroll got through ahead of Alonso.
Alonso thought, fuck it, next season.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to beat him.
Maybe he's moving to like Ferrari or something.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, but Fernando Alonso goes to Ferrari.
Could won't be Lewis's thing. He might hold him up in pit lane again.
Yeah.
Like back in 2000. Well, I'm going to sabotage his qualifying run. Not having game time. I've got 2 fresh sets. I've got this one now, and then one for Q3 if I get in. I mean, realistically, I've got set mediums. Ideally, I want to try and save that medium, so I've got medium, medium. Does medium go back? Medium don't go back, does it?
No, if you save the medium, and then you'll have 2 fresh sets for the race.
Yeah, so medium, medium. Yeah, I think I'd give myself a bit more strategy, a bit more play about with.
That was a good lap though you did there, mate, in qualifying. Looks like you got some pace around here.
Good. Bloody need it.
I'm back in a sec, mate.
No worries.
I'm back.
Anyway, pal.
Oh, Sonny Hayes is, I think, showing his hand, isn't he?
What's he done?
All set.
22.8.
Ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
What did you do last one?
22.9. But I definitely could go quicker in the first sector.
Yeah. Oh wow! Wow! Wow!
You've gone quickest.
Have you seen what Lando's just done?
Hang on.
Fastest lap at the moment.
What?
1:22.2.
Holy shit! He's like, oh, you think that's quick, boys? Watch this.
Ah, the hell has he done that?
P13,
That's like me in Qatar sort of levels.
Yeah, that's the whole lads was there. Oh, Jeddah. Oh, geez.
Fuck's sake. Oh, no one's getting near that. Well, hopefully he's just done it in Q2 and that's his fast lap out the way.
Yeah, can't replicate it in 2-3. Wow. That was mental though. I just saw it, we're on about 22.8 and he said a 22.9 and I just saw him pop up 22.2 and I'm like, ah, okay.
That's ridiculous. I thought you were laughing because you gone quickest or something.
No, I wish.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, you done gone wide.
I was purple sector 1 and 2. And then I lost time in the third sector.
Ah.
I was going to say by how much, but you're not a garage yet, are you?
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
22.8 I've done there.
22.8.
Yeah. Unused though.
Yeah.
Don't know how I'm going to find that time. If you can have a look. I'm hoping I lost 6. Well, did I lose 6 temps in the final sector?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
In the what?
Third sector, did I lose 6 temps?
I don't know, going on what then? You've done a 30.6, they've done a 30.5, 30.9, 30.6, 30.8.
Because
Can't tell.
I was purple sector 1 and 2, wasn't I?
No. No, no, no. You did a 35.1 in Sector 2. Lando did a 34.8. Sonny did a
Oh,
34.8. Lando were fastest in first section, all 16.9. You did a 17.010. Sonny did almost identical. Yeah, Lando fucking smashed a whole lot. I mean, Jesus Christ, that lap is something else. That is something else. 6 tenths almost on everyone. 5.93 on Sonny. You and Sonny are separated by 0.001.
no way.
Yeah. And then Max is even just close. He's only just like 0.005 behind you two. I mean that's close. Like
That
wow.
is scary close.
Have you just got back into pits?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go again, I think.
Oh, and that what have we done? 22.8. Nah. 20 Lewis on a 23.7. I think 20. I reckon a 20. I reckon a 23.1.
2.
23.1, 23.2 is going to be the cut off. I'm never getting there. Never. I'm going to try and get to what am I did a slightly scruffy lap on my U set. If I can dip back into 23s, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that middle sector. Well, mind you, Sonny Hayes done a good middle sector as well. 34.8. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna stay out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need to go again, mate. I'll be honest, I don't. I won't go back out if I had that time.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. I would not go back out.
That means I'll get 2 runs at it.
Top five, maybe six are all safe.
Was that on used tyres? Your banker lap?
Yeah.
I reckon if you can gain a second here on this lap, you'll be safe. I reckon.
We'll see. Wait. My run out of that corner is always pretty bad lately. Too many. I'm not up by much. I'm not up by much.
Look, look like and you got a really good exit out of there though.
Yeah, I did better than my last time.
Really nice,
Oh,
really nice lap.
nine tenths up. It's P12. Wow.
Oh,
9 tenths up. There, I'll take that. It was saying about a second. It was saying 1 second and half a tenth. So like 1 second and 0.50 were quicker than tyres.
that's a
I did
great
drop
lap
a
though.
bit though. It was. I felt it. Even with traction, it was like struggling to get power down. It like must have been wheel spin, but obviously you don't really see it on mine. Oh man.
Really good lap.
Love you. No, no.
You're gonna bed, Babs.
Yeah, I'm
No,
tired.
Love you.
I'm doing now, and I've got to do a show tomorrow in a winter coat.
Okay. Close my door, please, sweet pea. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good about that though. I thought when I saw 9 tenths I managed to keep, I'm thinking, could I have actually done enough? Is it going to be quick enough? But yeah, I thought they might improve. What I said though, 23.2/1, didn't I? So it weren't too far.
Yeah,
Off
no,
of
you were
23.3.
You're pretty accurate to be fair.
Look how close it were though. 23.1, 23.2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5.
It's crazy.
I reckon this pole position is going to, well, unless Lando does a stupid lap like that again. But I reckon top 6, if no one does a stupid lap, it's going to be very close. Very, very close. I'm hoping my tyres can hold up, and I'm hoping I've still got patient rear. So I should be able to have a good race and try and get maybe a sneaker point. Fucking hell. Typical. Antonelli going to top 10 and all.
Oh yeah, it's your rival, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so he's already in points.
you might have some good pace here actually though. To be fair.
I hope he has a puncturing quali. That's fine 10, he'll only be in front of me then. So I'll be 12, I'll literally be directly behind him in 12. But I reckon that's going to be Ocon. I reckon Ocon's going to be 10th. Denorden 9th. Antonelli 8th.
You know what's really annoying?
Where's Piastri? Where the fuck is Piastri? I only just realised he's not
Oh,
even
he's
to
gone out.
McLaren. Yeah, but he wasn't even the one. I don't even think he was in front of me in 11th. He must have been really slow.
That's strange. Maybe he got held up.
He's still pissed off about Silverstone. That's why it's getting to him.
Yeah. To be fair, if I was him, I would be as well. To be fair,
Yeah, it was harsh. It was very harsh. Very, very harsh.
I think there could be a little bit of case of
I
British.
hate how people
British bias
in the
there.
comments and that and all thing you we're all saying, oh look how they were McLaren getting it for and all to suit Lando and that, but Lando didn't complain. It was Max that complained about it in the first place, and then
Yeah.
Max dropped the ball on restart.
Yeah. I mean, it was a firm break, but like it wasn't worthy of a 10-second penalty, was it?
No.
Should have been like a reprimand or something.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for no stupid times. Watch him go watch him get into the 121s now.
Well, the 22-2 were the thing, so I mean, you're looking at. Phew. Sunny Hayes is always the first one out. Well, the Mercedes is actually the first one out. Russell. Then it's your teammate.
Okay, when you're ready,
Then Antonella.
let's go.
I just think this is set up for Sonny Hayes to get pole in the last race.
We know what kind of lap times are going to do depending on what these two Mercedes do right now. First being Russell.
At least I've got some clear track.
Lando's already on a quick first sector.
23-2.
Turn light on if you turn light on if you can hold it. Back in a minute, pal.
No worries, mate. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Come on.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Don't think that if you see it. If you do that, you have to let him know if I'm doing the race. review. I'm back. Oh,
No worries.
bloody niece and fucking spiders, man.
Well, they're not a fan of the spiders, are they?
I'm not, to be fair, mate. I don't like. I'll stay away from them as much as I can. It's like, just get away from me. But whenever they see, it's like, oh my god, full-blown drama. Should be in a film. The drama queen. I see you've got pole position so far.
22-0. What? That's a great lap.
We've got a car
Yeah,
leaving
some
the
mega like
garage.
that. I think there'll only be Orlando that could try and touch it. To be fair, he's the only one that's ever been close, and even still now, he's still a 22-3. Then a 22-7, 7, 7, 9. So I don't think your teammates going to. I mean, people have found more.
And I don't. If Sonny Hayes doesn't get up there as well, I don't think he can win the race either.
I don't think he'll win this anyway. I think they'll have pace over him overall.
That's
They'll probably just stick with it for a bit, and they just seem to just pull away.
that's one thing I've never done really on the F1 games is stop a teammate from actually winning races like all the time or get pole. So it'll be a clean sweep.
Your teammates saying going back out.
Oops. Oh, what a... That's an awful first sector. I hope Norris ain't up.
I've not even been. I've missed every time he's come to a sector zone. I've missed this sector to see what he's doing. Nah, you've got it. It is 22-4.
That awful lap, that was really awful. Oh, that's spotted as well.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
I'll take that round here, that's for sure.
None of them really improved though.
I was,
And
I was down 4/10 in the first sector.
yeah, Ocon in half 8.
That's a good lap.
So now to finish where I thought, Antonelli and Ocon had swapped it round. Thought Ocon were gonna be 10th, then Tsunoda and then Antonelli.
No, I think Norris is going to be quick here, though. To be fair, if he's got that kind of pace in qualifying, what's he going to be like in the race?
You're gonna be battling non-stop down them straights. like non-stop.
I've
Depends
just
what
got
your straight line speed's like.
Well, again, I've sacrificed downforce. I don't know what these setups are going to be like in the Connosport car when that car's got literally no downforce at all. That's going to be fun. I'm going to be sliding around. I mean, you talk about tyre wear. Jesus Christ, running no downforce on that car.
No, but obviously you'll have to balance it out on that because you know you've not got as much downforce as what you have.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't run downforce because I just can't stand losing out on the straights to the AI. Like it's not right. Not
You
fair.
shall not pass!
It's not fair. It's not right.
Who are you, fucking Gandalf?
Yeah.
With your stick. All you see is a load of Balrogs coming at you from behind. It's like, you shall not pass! Please have good timer. Please have good timer. Please have good timer. Well, just better than what I wear in last one. Then again, to be fair, when you look at it,
Welcome to Abu
Didn't I
Dhabi. We're
qual-
just about to start today's race here at the
Yeah,
Yas Marina
qualified.
circuit. It's a
one.
track known for its long back straight, which
Oh,
serves as a
qualified 18th,
fantastic
didn't I? 'Cause I
opportunity
got up to
for
12.
over.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I've got grid penalty,
Let's
haven't
run you
I?
through the driver
I
grid
forgot.
order for today's
Oh shit.
exciting
Ooh.
race.
Oh yeah, you've got. Oh, you're going to be right. You're literally going to be with me.
Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap
You're going to be in
yesterday,
front of me
and
then.
he'll start from
No, I'm
pole
not at the
position,
back, surely.
with Charles Leclerc alongside.
It's
As
an
we
ICE.
continue through the rest
It's
of the
only
grid
5
today,
places, isn't it?
we
Surely.
have
10.
Hamilton, Hayes,
Oh, for fuck's
George
sake.
Russell and Ocon, Antonelli, Stroll, Real Deal, and
Oh, I'm
Oh, no,
ninth.
you're ninth.
Piastri,
Oh, I'm with you.
Albon,
I am with you.
Pierre Gasly,
Oh yeah,
and
others have,
Fernando
others have
Alonso.
had penalties as well. Tell me.
Hulkenberg, Sonoda, Jack
Yes,
Doohan,
Sonoda, that's had a
and
penalty.
Carlos Sainz,
I'll tell you what though,
Hadjar,
that'll make it quite
Bennett,
interesting and fun at the start.
Bortoletto, and Max Verstappen.
I've just seen what
completes
Charles
the grid.
Leclerc's on for his size
Which
on
of these
hands.
talented drivers will come out on top
He
today?
just showed me his size then, he's thinking.
And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. I don't know about you, Ant, but it seems like only a couple of weeks ago we were talking.
How's he showing you his tyres? He's
Here we are,
they're in
ahead of the
blankets.
last race. This
Antonelli's
year
on
has just
mediums.
flown by.
Yeah, a lot of races to cover these
you see what
days
they
in
want?
Formula One, Crofty, as you well know, doing them all yourself.
Right, okay.
But it's the same for the drivers. It comes at you thick and
I'm
fast.
sure, I'm
and
positive
you've got
it's
to
just
pace
unless they
yourself
change
as
him
well
now, but
to get to
it
this
showed him
point
the
in
way
the
to set her
season.
on.
If it
And
has
then
gone your
Antonelli,
way,
I could see
it's
a yellow
great
wall
time to
through
just
tyre
enjoy it.
blanket
There's
with.
nothing that can change in the championship pecking order, of course. If you've won the championship already,
What's my fuel
go out and
saying?
enjoy this race
No, take that
and
down a
send
bit.
yourself off through the winter
Just go
break.
for a chocolate
If it's
biscuit.
been a bit of a year to forget, you can try and take a bit of solace in this
Here we
Grand Prix.
go.
End on a high
Here we go,
and carry
here
that
we
energy
go,
into
here we
next
go.
season.
Well, what do I do here then? I think there's only one option, isn't there, really?
This is going to be fun. I've got you right in front of me, and then I've got my other rival in front of me again, in Antonelli. Who's my other rival? Oh, my teammate, he's about. I'm going to worry about that one. Yeah, that'd be alright, having all rivals where you can... If my teammate were as quick and he were up here as well, I'd have all bloody rivals around me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's not enough.
a dive bomb into the first turn. Yeah, take everyone out.
It's got to be that, innit?
Oh, we did that last season though in real life, or this season in real life. Someone did a dive bomb and took people out. Can't remember.
Sorry, mate. I'm just.
That's right.
I'm trying to work something out. What was that, mate? You saying?
No, I was saying which race we're at now. We're at the end of last season where someone actually did a bit of a dive bomb on and took a load of people out on first turn.
What, on the
Like
game?
2 or 3 people out. No, in real life.
Don't dive onto it. Was that not in China this year?
No, it ran here on Abu Dhabi last season.
Oh, was it last season?
I think it were, yeah.
I
Someone
can't
did a
remember
bit
that,
of a
to be honest.
dive bomb.
To be honest with you, apart from 2021, I don't remember any Abu Dhabi races, to be fair.
I think it might have been Leclerc, to be fair, because he ended up putting towards the back and then he had to try and fight all the way back through. And they
Okay.
were doing it to try and win championship, if you remember. He
Yes,
fucked up and
yeah,
I think
'cause
Max
yeah,
went out as well.
They were in the running for it, weren't they?
Yeah,
Back in a sec, mate. Let's go quick toilet break.
no worries.
I'm back. I'm back, mate.
Yep, same.
After we do this, should we set up the new season and get
Yeah,
to
yeah,
our
definitely.
first weekend, and then then maybe start Connor Sport tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. I'm ready, mate.
Sound. Same.
I need to have good racecraft here, I think, tonight.
Oh, Antonella's not in front of me, he's in front of an Aston, so he's in front of you.
Yeah, he's P7.
I've got Piastri behind me on hards. Now both Red Bulls are near back. I think Max is dead last.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Yeah, he is actually. He must have changed his whole engine then, surely.
Must have seen more than one part. Well, I'm going to try and get ahead of Antonelli. He's in 7th. I mean, that's some decent points for him if he can get that and I end up dropping back. I mean, 'cause I reckon I've got a feeling they'll take the Haas, so that'll be another place. I mean, unless you get up there pretty quick, I reckon the McLarens and Ferraris are going to probably gap themselves. Well, not McLaren and Ferrari, sorry. McLaren, Ferrari and your teammate. I've got the McLaren right behind me.
What, Pia? Piastri?
You what?
Oh yeah, Piastri's
Yeah.
there, isn't he?
I thought you said Peter then. I was saying, who the fuck's Peter? We've got a new driver. Who's fucking Peter? We have a 23rd car on grid. A one-man team.
No, I like saying Piastri's name is Pia because that's his abbreviation, isn't it? His initials.
Oh, yeah.
It just sounds cool when you say it.
Pia.
Come on, Pia.
I always hate this turn though. It's one of them turns I just don't know where to
Okay,
take
good
it or how to
parking
take
there,
it.
mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
Oh, this should be a fun final
Keep an
race
eye
of
on
the
the
season.
lights. The start sequence
Yep.
will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
First time
Be
we've
ready
been on
with
the
the
track
clutch.
next to each other at the start of the race all season.
Yeah.
And we're still actually, when you look at us, I'm almost the slowest team, you're fastest. Mental. Don't you dare let that, Piastri. I mean, Antonella.
Whoa, 3 wide.
I was going to say, what's going on up in front here?
Oh my god.
They're going to crash!
Oh, someone's lost the front wing. Do you see that?
No, I didn't see that, but I saw Antonelli slide across.
Someone's lost the front wing or an end plate. There's a massive chunk of carbon fibre there, so someone's going to be slow.
Ocon, it looks at it.
Maybe Russell. Yeah, Russell's got no downforce. That is Ocon, yeah, good call. Thank God for that.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, DRS is now available.
So it might have been just for how slow we were going.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
That was a mental first lap though.
That was.
Any
The
wheel banging
underbody's
between
taken a
you
little
two?
damage, just watch out for it.
I thought I gave him well enough room there.
It were close. It's always very tight. I'm sandwiched between two Georges. That's crazy. Oh man.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 2.7 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in third. Time last lap, 1 minute 28.3. Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice it soon. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I've got floor damage as well.
Have you?
Yeah, from that contact with Russell.
Really bad or just like faint?
Green.
Ah, not too bad then.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.1 seconds.
I thought it was a bit unfair there. I gave him enough room.
I think he tried to, it's just because it's such a tight turn he came back into you. It was like chicane, weren't it?
Yeah. I mean, you were right behind it. You had the perfect view of it.
Yeah. You gave him plenty of room, but I don't think it was deliberate. I
That's
think
a new
it's just
fastest
the
lap of
nature of the
race.
turns. Yeah, if anyone would definitely to blame it at the being in.
Well, I had the inside line, didn't I?
Yeah. Fucking hell, Piastri's quick on these hards.
I mean, the hard tyre is still quite a soft tyre as well, isn't it?
High. Let's use that overtake button
Yeah.
a bit more.
C3, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. C5. No, C is C3, isn't it, the hard tyre?
Yeah.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
No! Oh, no.
Are you okay? That was
So-
a big one. Confirm you're okay,
Oh.
please.
What you done?
I fucking binned it on the exit. Fuck's sake.
Your own fault or them?
Yeah, it's my fault. Too aggressive.
What time is it?
10 past 11.
Restart if you want.
Nah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You got to be so careful over those curbs.
Yep.
On that first left right, you know, going up the hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a quick shower, mate. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, no, it's pal.
Been a bit.
In a bit, pal. Struggle all this pace from. Oops. Fucking hell, why did I run in? Come on! Come on. I'm in a race, pal. I'm in a race. Lena, what's up? I can't. Right, man. Reveal. Right. Are you there, George? Can you hear me, George?
I'm back.
Fucking shoot me up then.
Sorry.
You don't want to straight.
Was that loud, was it?
I asked you, I was just asking her all. I didn't know if she'd come back and then not decide to talk so racing or what. He's all like, are you there, George? No, I was just going to say, your teammate's been catching Lando quite considerably over the last 5 laps.
I can see that. I literally, no, I've been sitting there for about 10 minutes actually, just on my phone. I thought I'd drop in towards the end. You've done really well.
Yeah, I managed to.
That's a great race, mate.
I got stuck with Antonelli, Leclerc and Stroll for a while. We all did its final pit stops, came out battling again, and I managed to. I did an undercut on the second part of chicane, going on to the second straight, got DRS, had a better launch than I think it was Antonelli at the time, beat in, and then I cut to inside, did Leclerc, got in front, managed to pull a second before and start the next lap, and then just left them all. Just started battling for a while.
Nice.
Antonelli started catching me very slowly. I don't think he'll catch me before end.
I don't think you'll gain all the points on him to
No.
win the rivalry though, will you?
No, I need 24. He's going to get 6 points, I'm only going to get 8, so it's going to be 2 point difference. typical. When I'm about to score a decent hole for myself, he's gonna score right behind me.
Yeah.
I've been going down these straights though, watching your teammate and Lando, watching them get closer and closer. I'm like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
I'm just looking at his onboard now. He's sliding all over the place.
The gap on track between me and Hamilton down fifth is huge. Fucking enormous, there's no one there. Just a big gap.
Almost 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. 1.7 behind Norris.
If he gets in that DRS, he'll do him, but then it's a case of whether he'll do him on first straight or second straight. That's what he needs to do, really. Hard at chicane. Antonelli's pushing though, 4.6, he's pushing. I don't want him to beat me, I really don't want him to beat me. Doing some really good battling though on track, like proper good racing.
Doesn't look like Sonny Hayes is going to get a win.
Yeah, this is one shot. I wonder if them back markers will save Lando, allowing him to get DRS and keep Sonny Hayes behind, or whether they'll hinder him even more.
I mean, Max is 12 seconds behind Piastri.
Yeah, Max has had a regular race though. I'll be honest, Max is being absolutely flying.
Yeah, because he had a penalty, didn't he? If he started at the back.
Yeah. I might have just given Antonelli a chance, a big chance. Fuck.
Why have you gone wide?
Yeah, I went wide on. Just missed the final sector.
Nice. 2 seconds behind you.
No, mate, he's been chopping that down. Absolutely chewing into it all of a sudden. My tyres are fucking 53 and 44 and that. Gotta save my battery.
You must have got your setup really spot on here then this weekend.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's just like trying to get the car in the window where you can push consistently and trust the car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just you're on the last lap now.
Nope. Oh, Gio, he's just come on. Okay, stand by. We see a problem our end. Don't give me a DNF now. Do not give me a DNF now.
What?
We see a problem on our end or something. Well, their end. Watch him give me a DNF. Like, nope. I know I'm gonna have got 6th or 7th though, depending on what happens with Antonella. They're never gonna swing up inside on turn 1.
Oh, that's brave.
My tyres, man. Ugh. Why do I feel like this is Lewis and Max all over?
It feels a bit like it. Oh, you got no tyres left, have you?
No, my tyres are gone, mate.
Can you get him on that next straight? Get a good exit.
My tyres are gone. Yeah, I've got nothing, the bastard.
Sonny Hayes is 1.6 seconds behind Norris.
They've already finished.
Yeah, no, they have, yeah. Oh, Leclerc finished out the points as well. No way. That's not all bad for me then.
No, he's had a really bad race to play. He's just never at pace. Not once. He's just been nowhere. Damn it. After all that, he beat me. Yeah,
No, it's good points there for you though, mate. There's a good end to the season.
And here
Yeah.
Isn't it weird?
It's
Isn't it
all
weird? You
go,
had
go.
the pretty much the same races you had in Australia
What a
and Abu Dhabi at the end. Was it Australia where you finished? Did you finish in the points? Australia, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, well done.
What about you?
That's a stupid mistake from me. Just pushing way too hard. Just like literally just flick the curb and just went into the wall. Shocker.
Oh, I did my accolade as well. Championship points for that. Woohoo!
I've actually gained. Can you believe it?
Oh wow. Me and Kimi Antonelli now, because of that race, we're drawing 50 points a piece.
What have you seen your stats yet?
No, they must have gone up a bit though. I just gained 2,700 on experience for getting points. I gained half a bar. Well, just over half a bar, so I'm like a quarter of the way from 75.
Nice. I'm just about halfway, I think. Pretty much halfway.
The end of the season, the first season on F125. Finally.
I got a trophy for that at the end. Circuit King.
Yeah, same.
Now, but I'm going to find out what the plans are. Here we go. I think what you know what I said to you. I think I've got an idea what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what else you're going to do.
I actually can't remember what you said now. I remember you saying, but
So I'll tell you what I think you're going to do. Don't tell me though.
I already
I'm-
know what I'm gonna do. So yeah, you can tell me.
I'm pretty confident you're not going to stay with Racing Bulls, and I've got a feeling that you're going to sign for Apex.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
that's what you said, isn't it?
Because I think I recall you saying that you had a secret meeting with them at some point. I think, and if you continue those secret meetings, then they will offer you a contract at the end. That's just what I think, but we shall see. Let's have a little look at this now.
Right, what's that saying here? At least I smashed my performance review and all. My target was to hit 72 rating. I've hit 74. Boom.
Nice.
recognition started at 46. My recognition is now 61 as well. Boom! Right, quickly check. Aye, that's not too bad at all. We managed to, due to points we've had between me, I know I think he had that stupid win, but because of that, it's allowed Visa, Red RB to get 7th. We got had 75 points in total.
What was at the end of the the standings?
Yeah, we beat Alpine, Williams, Haas, and Sauber. We weren't far off Aston Martin, to be fair. Yeah, we're close with Ferrari, Red Bull, and you in constructor terms.
Let's have a look at the. Hang on a minute.
McLaren just dominated it in a way.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to finish second. To be fair, I think I've done quite well. And in the constructors, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it. If you, what first 7, 8, 9 races before your team would became the top dog. So realistically, if you count that, you maybe a trading and Lando still getting probably second and third, and you may realistically it'd have been close between you and Lando for championship.
I think I got the most out of the car though in that when it was there. I think.
Yeah, but you
If
just
I,
have to look at the season results between you both. It all started from realistically from Spain and Austria.
yeah,
He had a fourth, you had a first. He had a third, you had a first. He had a first, you had a second. He had a third, you had a first. Then look at that, then you had an 11th, but then he had a second, then a second, you had a first, you had a first, he had a second, third, second, first.
yeah.
Trading blow for blow.
Literally backwards and forwards, and then Max comes in with the odd win here and there, didn't he?
Yeah, and Charles had one as well. That were at Azerbaijan.
Surprised Piastri only won one race. That's a
Yeah.
bit surprising. And then if you go all the way down, Isaac Hadjar gets a 1 and a fastest lap. That's a surprise.
But if pundits had done that, gonna bet Hajar gets a win this season, everyone would be like, nah.
It's
It's
ridiculous.
it's 5,000 to 1 per pound, and you get 5 grand back. I'd be like, I'll slap 100 quid on that.
yeah.
Right. Go to team select. All right, contract event. Have you got a contract event as well? I'm
I
guessing.
have, yeah. I've just gone onto it
Yeah.
now. I'm not gonna. You know what I've said, right? About the
Yeah, I
my
know
my
what you
prediction.
said.
Well, it's not even telling me any headlines or anything. It's just got waiting for other player to select a team. I'm 100% sure there's no way you're staying with Racing Balls. And if I've nailed it, you're gonna sign for Apex. I've just got a feeling.
Hmm. Looks like that's the one then. I've selected the team.
Right, 1 second.
It's actually gone how I thought it were gonna go. Damn. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
rumours that you're looking to sign for Alpine. Surely not. What?
Well,
Wow. Alpine. Okay.
so I tell you what, there were only 4 teams available: Sauber, RB, Haas, and Alpine.
I thought you would have continued talks with Apex.
Nah. So I tell you what my plan were.
Go on.
I was going to leave our season left off when we finished F125. We're going to go with Red Bull, but I couldn't go with him.
Say again. You're gonna what?
I was going to go with Red Bull, but you must have to finish a lot closer and around whatever teams you're around to get.
I think it's 4 teams around you that offer you a contract. I think, but wow, fair enough.
I was a bit good because I was really hoping to go Red Bull. I was going to start the season, well, the next season of this, when we finally came back onto it. When I went on F124. Oh, yeah. Oh well. My only problem now again is my
How?
I think it's a bit shit though. My recognition's quite low. Considering I've done a season now, it shouldn't be as far apart with Gasly. That's who my teammate is. I didn't get to choose.
What's it saying on your screen there about rumours for me?
Rumour mill. George McCauley headed for Apex XGP, and then it says confirmation that George McCauley is confirming the terms of their contract.
Have you? Is that? Did you expect that?
Yeah.
How has my recognition gone all the way down? Again. So it's now saying that I'm 50-50 with Sonny Hayes.
What was you?
I was 53 up on him. How have I gone down after finishing second in the championship?
Yeah, but
Makes no sense.
yeah, that's what I mean with mine as well, man. Considering I've done a full season now and whatnot, the stats and stuff, it should be closer for me and Gasly. I know I've not been with Gasly, but it should be closer than what it is. Mine's at 39 to 61 for him, which is a bit shit.
Yeah.
And I took at least 44 to 50, well, 44 to 56, whatever it is. Fair enough, but
Oh, I got another trophy. Sign on the dotted line. Are you feeling pretty tired?
no,
I'm happy to do a bit of Australia if you want, Connor Sport.
can do. I think we've only got qualifying down, mate. We did practice, from what I remember.
Well, I think let's set this up first. Who's got the R&D thing? Is it you or me? How are we doing it?
It's not popped up. I'll have to wait for end of season. You're
Okay.
going to choose, by the way, because you outscored me.
Okay. Is that how we're doing it then? Whoever outscores gets to choose. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's the best way, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you went with Alpine, but I suppose when you say that like that, it's...
I were tempted. Shall I tell you another thing? Right, I'll let you know something else right now. I were tempted to stay with RB when I found out I couldn't go with Red Bull, but I saw Alpine there and I kind of liked the car and I thought, you know what? I think it's okay, fair enough. No, I actually have saved my points for races and races. That's why I've not developed.
But you know what though?
6,400 points.
I mean, it's just like Alpine are quite. I mean, I know I'm like surprised, but like Alpine are quite unique because they're like like they're their own team, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like like Renault engine and I think still Renault engine. I think.
Yeah, the only ones. It's the worst engine on the grid, but
Yeah.
could also become one of the best. You never know when it's fully upgraded, all developments and that.
Who's your teammate? Gasly.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that means
That would be good. That would be a
Stewart's
good
gone.
partnership. That would be a good partnership. That. I think
It's going to
that'll
be a tough one.
interesting.
It's going to be like bloody Albon all over again.
Yeah, I don't think
Where did he
Gasly's.
finish? It's
I don't
standings.
think Gasly's as quick as Albon on outright pace, is he?
No. I was trying to think though. So yeah, that's what I found crazy. So in RB, I finished 7th. So depending on if it went teams, if it realistically how it should have gone, if it was 4 teams around you, it should have gone 2 teams below and 2 teams above,
Yeah.
which would have meant Mercedes, Aston, Alpine, and Williams. Weird. Then again, I can't remember what I chose as my driver program, but I don't. Fuck knows. Anywho, let's get to end of season. I'll let you know what the. Like, so far, it just says finished season.
Yeah, I got that. Finish season.
You watched, they probably put those scenarios in. Like, why would you take scenarios away?
I reckon it'd be the same, mate. To be honest.
Got to be Alex, surely.
So how could I finish the season 53-47? Now I've signed a 2-year contract, and now I'm back to 48, 50.
Don't know, but obviously, depending on how you do things and what your mind chooses, you'll get some help if you don't end up choose when you have driver talks or team negotiations and stuff like that. That'll boost it quite a bit anyway.
I mean,
Goes up by about 2-3% usually each time.
I've signed a 2-year contract with them, so
I signed a 1 year with these just in case, but I feel like nah, this might be a good fitting. I'll go see how car develops now. I will be putting development into this.
I do want to win the drivers and the constructors with Apex. That's the goal, but like, yeah, I want to make sure that getting 10 rating overall.
Yeah, that's what I got, +10. Crazy that, isn't it? Recognition went up by +15%.
No, 14. I mean, like, to be fair though, like, I mean, although I started at 39 and I got to 53, so I'm almost 50-50 going into the season. So I suppose I'm in a better place than I was, and I think I'm generally a bit quicker than him. So I've got a red screen with funky shapes in the background. What you doing the calendar?
Yep. You're not gonna know what I've done.
Huh?
I can't change obviously the order of what they can go in. I hope they do that at some point. Alright. Confirm settings. Oh, here we go, mate. Right. So do you want to? Whoa. So there's 6 things to choose from. I'm pretty sure they're all the same, to be fair. So you've got none. Apply no R&D scenario. Next season R&D will be the same as during the opening season. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the high inflation. Upgrades will become more expensive the more you develop. Powertrain only. Only powertrain upgrade components can be purchased. All other departments will have their fitted upgrades removed. Aero only, same as that. Chassis only or durability only. The first thing. Yeah.
Is there there's other ones that open after 2 seasons?
End of season 2. Yeah, other 4 end of season 2. You've got.
Sake.
I can name them now. You've got chip shortage. Only one upgrade can be purchased each calendar month. Minor upgrades only. Only minor upgrades are permitted. Major and ultimate upgrades on the tech tree will be bypassed and ignored. So it's basically a battle of all the minor upgraded cars.
High inflation.
Balancing out the field. The team currently top of the performance chart is required to remove one upgrade at random each race weekend. Endless resource, unlimited resource points are applied to every driver's account.
I got high inflation, mate.
High inflation, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Advance. Are you sure?
Yep.
Confirm. That chip shortage one sounds a cool one though, to be fair.
Yeah.
That one. One upgrade every hell in the month. So you'd have to really think about what you want. What would happen if your teammate went to go and do a development and you got finger? You would have
That's
to do
true.
something, they would already put something in, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it?
Right, have you seen the driver moves? Verstappen's
I
going
haven't,
to
mate.
Aston Martin.
Oh, wait, so let's see. Wait,
Verstappen's
so
gone Aston Martin.
me to Alpine, Max to Aston, Alonso is no longer driving this seat. Oh, Alonso's gone. Lawson has been signed for Red Bull. What the fuck? Replacing Verstappen. Colapinto has signed for Visa Cash App Red Bulls, replacing Hadjar. And doing his move into Visa Cash App, replacing me.
Lawson going to Red Bull for Verstappen.
So you got Lawson and Sonoda at Red Bull.
Yeah, that's going to be a... Red Bull are going to struggle with that this season. Even more than last year, I think.
Let's look at the development tree now.
I was still top.
Fucking hell. Williams, you must have not done much saving on your chassis bit. Williams at top on chassis.
What do you mean, chassis? No,
On vehicle individual performance, Williams have got the best chassis.
How?
They must have done a lot of upgrades ready for it, and obviously, what you call it? It were aero and durability, weren't
No,
it?
I saved... No, it was powertrain durability.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have done a hell of a lot of upgrading.
Because I've lost quite a bit on durability. About six parts on durability, but I saved powertrain. Oh, McLaren are going to have an advantage there in the start of the season. I think. I can't do any chassis upgrades. I've maxed out on upgrades, chassis upgrades.
Have you?
What's the gap between because I can't look at it. I can't see it on chassis.
The gap is it goes Williams, and then a little bit to McLaren, and then a little bit of a jump down to Aston, then more down to you. You're fourth, and then fifth for Ferrari, Haas, and then me, and Alpine. Sauber, Red Bull's third from bottom, and Mercedes is second from bottom.
You know why I think that might be? Because I've lost the upgrades because of my recognition, maybe. That might be why.
Yeah, could be.
Interesting. Let's have a look at the calendar. What have you taken out? And you left Monaco in?
Yeah.
Have you not changed anything?
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out. Oh, Silverstone reverse. Nice.
Yeah, that's going to be very interesting, that one, pal.
Yeah,
Going into
very.
that first, that left, that quick left, and then into that left again. Oh, and then the long left-hander on hanger straight up into, and then doing Maggots and Beckett's and all that opposite way.
That's going to be
That's
tough.
going to be incredible.
It's going to be. We're going to take a long time. To have to take a while to learn that track, I think.
Yeah, because the worst thing is, you do the normal one first, and then you have to do it reverse.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Can you tell what track I've removed, though?
I'm trying to just work it out. Spain, Canada. I thought you'd take out Qatar, to be honest.
No, no, because I actually like Qatar. It's just my thing. I'm hoping in a better car, I
Singapore,
might
Baku.
do a bit better. There were 3 tracks that were really bad, I feel, this season so far. Qatar, Mexico, from what I can remember.
What's the other
Let
one?
me have a look at season results. What were it now? Season 1. Where am I?
Just trying to work out one you took out. Oh, you took
Yeah.
out Hungary.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
That was the other one where I was rubbish.
Yeah. Don't mind that. That's.
I mean, obviously, it can change thingy. I'll let you change next time to see what you want to do.
Yeah.
There is another twist and turn in that calendar, but you can't tell.
I can't. What? Shall I look at it harder?
No, you won't be able to tell that from looking at it.
Well, what's the twist then?
Everything looks, yeah. Netherlands and vote, it's reversed rather than normal way.
Is it actually?
Yeah, so
So
that's going to be a reverse one.
we got 2 reverse tracks in.
Yeah.
Mate, that's gonna be fun, mate. That is gonna be
I
really
can't
fun.
remember. When I was looking though, then I can't remember what the third track were that you could do reverse. I think it might have been Miami, but I'm not
Austria.
sure.
Austria.
Oh yeah, Austria, that's right. Yeah, 'cause it had them all close together. Apparently though, they're hoping to probably add a few more that can have reverse.
Yeah, I think what's his name? Alex Gillen was saying that like if they maybe add 3 reverse tracks every year, that'll be something. But
Yeah.
I read a tweet as well on the on X the other day that apparently EA are hiring a new staff member to work on a new department for the F1 game, which is like a new game mode, a brand new game mode for F126. They're
We'll
saying.
have to see.
So I don't know
Have to
what that
see
might be. Someone's saying it's going to be like a like race engineer mode or something. Apparently.
Just as long as they don't take out a driver career and that, because
Nah.
only add on to it.
I think, to be honest, though, they're going to go. I don't know if you've ever played F1 Manager.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think they're going to go more in that direction, which is good, really, because that was so much more immersive. I found.
Yeah. Who's that?
Yeah, I'll advance. Yeah, we'll get into the Connor Sport. Or my save.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what the actual. Obviously, we'll know when it comes to first race weekend. We'll see who were the true big losers and stuff were.
Trouble is, everything's so expensive now.
Oh, for you, I bet it is. Yeah. My problem is I can't do much because obviously my recognition's quite far down. I can just get a lot of the minor stuff on at the minute. Yeah, my rivalry's still with what you call it as well.
So is that still there, is it?
Oh, it's back to 0 though. So it's just whoever gets 18 points clear. This was 0 points, so still same rivals, but 18 points to win.
Yeah, same with me.
what?
What? 18 points, you say?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
between me and you,
Same with me and Leclerc.
I need four rating to win. I wonder if it's because we're in the second season now.
I need 2, it says.
yeah, you've got to get to 77 before I get another point. Basically, you've got to go 3 points clear now. We've got to be 3 points ahead of the next each of us.
No, you know why I think that is because it's heated. It's gone heated. That's my opinion.
No, but I bet that's why it said when I was getting close to winning against you, weren't it?
No, because it all of a sudden it changed to heated, didn't it? And then it was.
Hmm.
I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. Who knows? But that's gonna be probably a season long thing. That I think. No one's gonna win that all season. I highly doubt.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I beat Sonny Hayes 6-0, which is good. Interesting to see how Verstappen does it. Aston Martin though.
Yeah, definitely.
Is he going to be as quick? This is the first time I've actually ever seen Verstappen change team.
Yeah, same. That's what when you said it, I was actually shocked as well. Yeah, McLaren have jumped you on thing, aero, aren't they?
Uh,
Oh, I'm ready to keep going. Oh, fucking hell. Look at upgrades what Pierre Gasly's doing. First upgrade I see, agility. Fucking hell. My damn teammates, man, they do durability shit.
no, I mean to be fair though, I mean look at the rating though. You've done well to choose Alpine because they're probably the best team out of the four you could have chosen.
Yeah.
No one wants to drive for Haas, do they?
You're still going to be able to pick me out though on tracker mapper because I'm a blue dot still.
But it's the lighter one though, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the lighter ones. The darkest obviously is Red Bull. And then I'd say the more dark, another darker one is the RB. And then where probably the lightest and then the slightly faded from us is Williams.
Oh, no, it's going to be a wet race.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
but hopefully the patch has fixed issues.
Yep.
And it'll make your life a bit easier driving. With the
it's not thinking, although it's only going to be wet for probably the first 15 between 15 to 20 laps, and then it's going to dry up to it. So I'm not too fussed about that. I mean, it's actually going to dry up and just get drier and drier and sunny and just be completely, it'll be getting quicker and quicker all the time, that track.
Yeah.
Right, we'll have a quick look at R&D before we move. Yeah, so you lost performance.
I don't get how though, because like the only thing I lost was durability. I lost 4 parts of durability. Do you reckon it was the recognition?
Possibly.
I think it's going to be very close between us and McLaren now.
Did you manage to get all your parts protected? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For aero, yeah, but it said actually that I lost 2 parts for some reason.
Yeah, it could have been recognition, like secret upgrades. That's same what mine might have been as well. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I am behind Williams, so I'm 4th slowest team.
Right, I'm going to come out of that and get back to the main menu.
Interesting. And do you know what I made it funny? Yeah. So when we're choosing teams, then if you thinking actually secretly thinking how we're going to stay at RB, and you'd have jumped to RB and I'd have moved team, you'd have gone to the slowest upgrade.
Oh my god, yeah, that'd have been hilarious. Oh.
I'd have been like, oh, okay, George.
Only thing is though, we've got to deal with Verstappen being back at Red Bull again.
Oh yeah. And we don't get finger Silverstone straight away.
Yeah.
Reverse. But we could always do like a few races of each throughout the season now.
Yeah, for sure. I think this would be good for like as well for you to have like a really good car as well. And obviously I won't be getting any nice glorious 2000 resource points every weekend.
My goal for this season is hopefully, obviously, with Antonella. He didn't do great in that last one. I'm hoping he does a bit better in this one. And I'm hoping we can fight to at least stay where we are, if not try and challenge get what we're. In constructors, I'd like to see at least Red Bull, Ferrari or McLaren. One of them. I don't think it'll be McLaren. Get third or fourth in the standings. Myself, I want to finish in at least, if I can try, at least finish in top 8 in drivers.
I think you'd have a good chance of beating him, to be honest. I mean, you got a good car there. He was very slow compared to Russell, especially at the start of the season. I've just got to keep it clean.
Forget my recognition's 38% though, and all on this one he's 62. I reckon I can get that down though. Obviously with secret meeting upgrades as well and stuff like that. Alright.
It's going to be back to reality.
Yeah, back in the car with not much on it. I'm looking forward to seeing how Cali Mayer does though as well.
Yeah, same. So you guys got to go into quali, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Have you got it on quali or practice too? I can't remember if we needed to. Did you crash our out?
No, I don't think so. I hope not. Too late now.
One good thing I'm liking about this, and although I like the sound of them Mercedes engines on practice, I like yes.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I think I've got Mercedes engine as well, haven't I? Connor Sport.
Not sure either one of us will know when one of us is watching other one which sound at car.
Yeah.
This is your time though now to straight from the get-go beginning of the season to try and beat me in driver rivalry. Obviously it's not all about having a quick car. Don't forget I beat you twice, you know.
And a warm welcome, everybody. We're here in the heart of
Yeah,
Melbourne.
but I always start off really bad, don't I? At the start of the season.
For the Australian
yeah, but my
Grand
season
Prix.
didn't go too great. I just had good racing.
That's where I become a bit unstuck. Sometimes I'm not just not patient in traffic, am I?
It's gotta be. You gotta just think about where your car is, and if you're doing well in your car, don't push yourself. If your car's not capable of it, don't just try and keep the points that you've got, etc. I almost went straight out to track without even checking my setup route.
Oh, what do I do with this? Is it so much better for you now? I know I'm using headphones.
Yeah, it does help a lot more. Hear you a lot more clearly.
That's good. Good.
I'm actually trying to think, is this car right now? No, it's not. It's definitely not. I would say, is this car as quick as what my actual car would have been at the end of that last season? Performance-wise, it
It
can't be
might have
far
been, to be
off.
fair. Ah.
Can't be far off. Ooh, Callie's out on track. Callie
Go on,
down.
Caddy.
I love the look of the colour sport and all that. That yellow and purple
It
just
is
looks
good.
great.
You know what? Like, because like I actually like the character of Callie. I'll actually be like rooting for her this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for her as well. Other than when I'm racing her, she can stay in a lane, get behind.
Yeah.
I reckon. I mean, you've got both you and her. I reckon you're both gonna outperform that car. To be fair, I reckon it might take her two or three races before we start seeing a thinger. Usually does. They seem to do kind of rubbish, and then all of a sudden they just find the groove and they start putting in where the pace starts at, so they'll outperform a car.
Is she quicker than Sonny Hayes?
I do believe on pace that yeah, she's got one better than him. Might be two.
That'll be
Her pace
interesting.
starts like 86 or 87. I think his were 85.
I think she's just better overall, isn't she?
I think it's either her awareness or her racecraft's not too great though, and then other one's good as well.
Okay.
One of them's pretty low. I'll have to have a look on driver comparison after race weekend.
I need to get out and do a lap. Actually, I forgot I'm in a terrible car. I'm sitting here just thinking
I'll still be
I'm
doing
back in the
laps,
Apex.
Finger. I need to get out and do a lap anyway, just to get a feel for the car and actually drive this
Okay,
thing.
me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way that ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it.
I like the logo of the Connor Sport as well. The yellow K.
Yeah. Yep. It's all good.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Careful you don't get disqualified for stopping on track.
Yeah, I'm moving a little bit. I'm just trying to let everyone get past. I don't want to hold anyone up. At least it's obvious that you know. That, well, I suppose it was the obvious with the dots, the gold dots with the apex. It's just the yellow one now.
Yeah, you know mine and all now. Light blue.
Light blue.
Teal
Yeah.
colour.
Did you change your setup?
No.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Wow, that was terrible. Where did you qualify?
P14.
You're ahead of me.
No way.
It's like the gremlins of the
Copy that.
Mercedes at the beginning, really is the thing. It's not even just me, mate. I'm 18, Antonelli's got 19.
Wow. I wonder where Callie is. Is she near? Is she near you?
No, I can't see
One
her on
lap of
mine.
fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
She's probably going to be in last. First race, she'll probably be near last.
Okay, so their best
Had
lap time
Jordan 20.
1:18.3.
Wow, she's quicker than me. By
There you go.
two tenths.
Nice.
We've been
Oh, this
pushed
is
down
good.
into
I'm not having Mercedes at
P14.
back.
I think I'm going to be fighting around the back all season. I think, to be fair.
Looks good. That's not a bad qualifying thingy already. That 14. Fucking hell, I might be at back, mate, in a Mercedes. Can't get out of the back.
Do you want to do the race as well?
No, mate, it's already 1:10. We'll do this and then we'll get into the race straight away tomorrow.
Oh.
As soon as you come on. I'm a bit worried now. Why are they so slow?
Was it a good lap or not?
Yeah, it weren't bad at all, to be fair. I'll be completely honest, it weren't bad at all. At least I don't think it were.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have to re-look again at what this car's weakness is at the minute, on development wise.
Okay, we've dropped into P14 now.
Oh dear.
Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining. We've been pushed down into P14.
Do you go quicker?
Just. No, I think I'm still gonna have to go again now. I'm only 12. Behind Cali.
I got locked up massively on my second run.
I dropped at least another 10th in on mine. I kind of screwed up. Don't know if that got me in front of Cali, but yeah, it's not looking good. Wow. Did look bloody better in RV in first season. What's the difficulty on 105, or did you increase it a bit?
107.
Really?
Yeah, is that alright?
Yeah.
I did put it up a little bit. That's what I'm playing on my team now.
Or is it?
If you want me to take it down, though, I will.
That's okay.
I should have let you know really about that, but
I mean, I did in my first run, and it's same as Antonella.
yeah. So you're 118.3.
That were a second run on the same set, though. It weren't a fresh set.
Okay,
I'm about to use
guys,
a fresh
everyone
shirt, I
be
think.
aware the car's ready to go.
Yeah, I can't. I'll feel terrible if I get knocked out in Q1 in a Mercedes. I've got to go again on a fresh set.
We've dropped to P15.
Oh, at least they actually call her by her name and all that stuff, though. Not just some random or just don't say a name. I asked him what Mayer's done, and he goes, "Okay, that's Mayer ahead."
Oh, that was. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the F1 are so far behind, and they can't even get the name George, which is like your proper English name.
No, that was a fucking the old George F1 driver. You think they'd have that?
Yeah.
Rather than Russell.
.30 seconds left in the session.
Nope.
We've just been
Fuck
pushed down
off.
into P18.
Well, that's me done.
You spun it.
Yeah, I lost it all. I was up a tenth and a half. I don't think that'd been enough, would it?
I don't know, pal. What place are you in?
18th.
Not sure, mate.
Oh dear.
There we go. Fourth.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good lap.
It's like that. Like, fuck for that. Alright, 7 times quicker.
Okay, we're going 110, yeah?
Still 1 second off Max though. Here we go. Look, and Sonoda's back. Look at fucking front and all. Lawson in Cash App. Fuck off. I took his spot and he's gone and done what I did almost.
Look at Cali there, look, in 12.
Go on, Cali. Cash me.
I'd have got through as well if I'd have gained.
Well, mate, this is interesting though. Look, Antonelli's already gone out. 21st. You're in front of Antonelli. You're behind Fernando in the Aston.
Oh,
It's not all bad. You need to just think of your game. Just think of your battle for now. So it's like Haas and your Cash Apps and your Williams and your Alpines roughly at the beginning of the season. That's who you're going to be fighting, and your Saubers. To be fair, there's quite a few drivers you're going to be having. It's a long battle at the beginning of the season. Around here, you're getting a lot of battles.
Yeah.
I'll end up dropping back because I mean I'm a bit shocked with that on 107 to be fair.
Say again. You're a bit shocked, what?
With that on 107, managed to make a fourth then, but still a second off of the pace. Like holy shit.
Are you alright though to carry on with the 107, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because that's what I'm playing on my team now, and it's tough. Did you use a fresh set or just old use set?
No, I used a fresh set that time. I'm interested to see how Callie does in the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch her lap.
I'm so happy I've already beat my teammate one up in qualifying.
Yeah, it's a good start. It's a very good start.
You've lost? How is that?
Yeah.
You already won down.
Yeah, but I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think I could have done that 18. That's a ridiculous lap time in that car. To be fair, I was only up by what, a tenth when I spun, so.
Once you get to grips though with that car, that's what I mean. She'll be a very good teammate because I reckon she'll put in the performances.
Yeah, I think it took pretty much the whole season for Sonny Hayes to get the grips with the car. Really, he was slow until the sort of the last few.
Yeah. Funny thing is, you think of Callie Mayer, no? Yeah, it's not a name, but realistically, it's her own team as well.
Yeah, it's a family team.
Like it's her own, yeah. I'm kind of hoping they're not backfire, but I mean, my car's third quickest on performance comparison. Just depends on which area you're looking.
You watching the sector times, or are you doing a lap yet?
No, I'm watching Callie
Oh, man.
riding on board with her. I like her helmet with Mayer on top.
Oh. Have you seen what I've just seen?
What?
Norris has got a 5-place grid penalty. He's hit Hamilton apparently.
Well, that's not a good start for him.
you reckon you can do a 19.3?
Yeah, 19.3 should be easier, I think. Why was done a 19.3?
Cali. It's very slow, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty slow lap. It's going to be a used set as well.
I reckon Cali will finish P12.
I reckon P14. I reckon she could have done well, but she's going to drop a little bit in this P2. Or she's going to pull a blinder out and get into Q3.
That would be just epic if she does. I don't think that's representative of her pace though, that 19.3, I don't know.
Oh no, she's definitely going to go quicker, I bet. Oh, I've messed up this lap already.
I think that you're purple sector one, aren't you?
Ah, fuck yeah. Wow. Not good. Now we just got to do one flyer.
What happened? What, did you get a bit understeer or whatever? Or?
Snap. So the quick right hander that ended at first sector, I missed the apex on that. I went a bit wide on that. I probably lost about a tenth and a half. Probably a bit more run down on wide. I lifted a little bit. Flying along, went past Norris, then I did the left hander. And it caught me by surprise. I was like snapped, so I tried to correct it, and I weren't going to make the right hander, so I just went wide.
No. Were you on a good lap? Were you up on your time? Oh no, that's your first lap, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, first lap that. Now I've got one set, one fresh set to use to have a go. I did done. Have a look. 19.3. Cali's definitely go quicker than that. 18. I can't remember what I'm right back. I can't remember what I've just done in Q1.
Hang on, I'll tell you now.
I'm hoping it's somewhere around what these have done. I think it was 17, I want to say. 17.8 or something. Which put me around 6, 7. No, 8. Where's my own?
You did a 17.6 flat.
Sweet. So that'd have put me right now with max. Okay.
That'd be good if you can get into Q3, mate.
I need to. Like I said, I don't want nothing less than getting into Q3 in Mercedes all season. Maybe on the tracks what I'm not very good on, but I was pissed off if I don't get into Q3 in the Mercedes when I did on with RB.
I mean, Lawson, well,
The characteristics of the car though compared to RB feel different. This one definitely feels quicker, but it feels like a bit more looser in the rear end, but not mega. It's not as bad as the Sauber. That one's terrible.
that's kind of like true to real life for the Mercedes, isn't it? Because they've always had like rear instability, haven't they, in the car?
Yeah. Definitely know I'm going to do a rear downforce. That's what I'm going to do. I want that rear end planted.
I think if you get into Q3, you'll be happy, won't you?
I reckon Q3 is going to be a 118 flat. That's just thought I've got to aim. I don't think it's going to be much quicker than that.
I wonder if Callie's got good race pace. Because her awareness and her
That's the thing,
racecraft.
I can't remember if her awareness or racecraft's the one that's pretty high as well. Her pace is good, so she should have good pace overall if she can put laps in.
I wonder if I can find it online.
Yeah, you will be able to just put Google Calimere stats F125.
Wow. That is surprising.
What?
Callie only did a 19th lap. Oh wow. Wow, good lap.
There we go.
That's a great lap.
There we go.
Okay, we're going 110 now, yeah? Alex Gillen is right, mate. We need
See,
a 120 AI.
no,
120.
because that's about right. It's about right.
That's a great lap.
I actually dropped a bit as well in that last section. I reckon I could have just picked Piastra. Probably lost about a 10.
You could shoot for pole here.
Nah, I think that's going to be a bit off at cards. I mean, if I can try and get third, I might be able to get on front row when he gets his penalty.
19-0 for Callie.
Yeah, we know she can do quicker than that though. So I'd just take it as a positive that she got out of Q1. That don't usually happen with teammates.
Yeah, no, it's good to be fair.
And your car's the bottom team, so I don't even know the potential of what that car could actually truly go as well.
I don't think anyone's maxed it out, have they?
No. See, because all different cars and teams, they all have different potentials of what they can go. So some might be a better aero potential in engine, some might be a better chassis, some might be a better durability, which is not what you really need, and some might be a better engine. What's with this kid? Bortolato's in Q3 again.
I've just literally just noticed that. That's mad. In the kick Sauber. No. I think he'll be P10 probably, I reckon.
Yeah, possibly. Him or Sainz. It's going to be between him, Sainz and Gasly, I think. If I can beat them three.
On the tracks that you struggled with, I know like you obviously were in one of the worst cars, but do you think you'll like tweak your setup for those races again, or go with the same?
Probably go with the same. Maybe a little bit of tweaking.
I think a lot of that was just down to the car, mate, to be honest. Do you not think?
Could have been. Like I said, I did stop development on it for a while myself.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, my goal in this session right now is to beat them back three. The Sauber, the Williams and the Alpine.
Well, you should. I mean, if you can put the lap together, you should be on I reckon second row.
Hopefully. Oh, come on. Sonoda's just gonna beat Max. Fuck off.
How many fresh tyres have you got? One set.
Yeah. Well, at least Leclerc's gonna beat Sonoda for now. Why? Damn it. Oh.
Were you purple?
Yeah, middle sector.
Did you get any purple sectors in the V carb that you remember?
No.
Must be nice seeing purple sectors.
For now. Who's in 10th so far?
Who?
No, we're asking you. Who's in 10th?
Oh, Gasly.
Ah.
18.3. How much time do you think you can find?
Realistically, if I can keep it all smooth, clean. I mean, I think I lost time. I went wide on 2 corners and I slightly scrubbed my speed off. But taking that away on a fresh set, because this were a used set, I reckon at least half a second.
That's a very good lap on a used set, mate.
I love this car's brakes. Its brakes are phenomenal.
Does it feel different to your other car?
Yeah, brakes on this are like, they feel so good.
Well, that's where all the time is, isn't it? Braking.
Feel like I'm gonna have to get my inner Daniel Ricciardo out with dive bombs. Last of the late breakers. Whereas Ryan, he's too far back. Oh wait, no, he's done the brake. Oh, he's only done the move.
He's in the next postcode.
Well, if the let's say the tyre deg is correct with lap delta, it's saying this fresh set will be 7/10 quicker than what I've just done.
Which that would put you
Basically on pole almost.
Oh yeah, so that's what it's saying, that the time is there, isn't it?
That's if they don't improve.
I reckon second row you can get, mate.
I don't know. I've got to put the lap together. I'm just going to be happy if I can get in front of Signs, so I'm in front of bottom four, Signs, Bortoleto, Stroll and Gasly.
Surely Sonoda can't out-qualify Max.
That's why I was happy when Charles went and put a lap quicker. Wonder if anyone's burnt out all the tyres and not going again.
Two. Yeah, I think everyone's
Yeah.
going out again.
Gasly, he's not.
Norris got a 5-second grid penalty, remember?
Yep.
5-place grid penalty, sorry. Look like a good lap. Six.
Oh, third.
Oh,
I'll
second
be
row.
honest. Amado, where did Norris go?
No.
Yes, first row. I'm along Max. Because Norris got that penalty.
Yeah, you're on the first row.
A
Good lap, mate.
16-3. Holy shit.
Your lap was good though. That was a great lap. 16.6.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, the thing is, I didn't really pay attention to if they were improving it. I didn't see it pop up. And then when I was coming out that final turn, I was 7 tenths up. I was thinking, oh, that's what pole position were. Oh,
Yeah.
and it was going. I was going edging further and further. I'm like, oh, can I get it? And then I find out I'm still 3 tenths off. Maxing that damn Red Bull at the beginning.
That's good.
I'll take that though. Like cowabunga.
I'm already 2-0 down to Cali on the rivalry.
At least it's not a. I mean, it could have been worse. She could have gone and got pole position, mate.
Yeah, true. Then I'd have been very concerned about this season if she did that.
Like, back into AI settings. 90.
90, yeah. Cali Maya, overpowered.
Oh, race is actually dry. Oh, was that for our race on the other one? Oh, the other one, weren't it?
Was it? Was it?
Yeah, we were with Alpine and that, what have you. Ooh, so I'm going to be up front row with Max into, ooh, and the dry race, ooh.
Right, I'm coming off, mate, because I'm knackered.
Yeah, same pal.
I'll be on to be on tomorrow.
Yep, no worries, just drop me a message when you're on, mate.
No worries. No worries, mate. See you later.
See you later, pal.